slow down.
You will when you met the drought.
Father, give me strength.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Hear me.
Loaves of bread.
Caress is caress.
You two
Your brains.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights. If you make you feel better, then fine.
Probably
Still no cities.
Oh, I love me a fishman girl. Get you out here, fresh off the easel.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wig on all fours and
Get your seafood here.
Dobra, mam już zwój na kasę, więc z tym nie będzie już problemu.
Everyone at Shureish's caress deserves the fish.
Eat more fish. It's good for you. Bigger, smaller, in betweener. I've got 'em all.
Shureish's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Dobra. Na razie zobaczę, pójdę do tych innych miejsc i zobaczę, co tu jeszcze jest, a potem pójdzie się dalej do Dolnego Miasta.
Something to us.
Pleasure house.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Ja jestem tylko ciekawa, czy my możemy też te obrazy gdzieś włożyć. Bo normalnie tak, to tylko ja mogę włożyć do ekwipunku obozowego te obrazy. No fajnie by było gdzie się powiesić. A że lubię zbierać wszystko, no może prawie wszystko. Ale kto by nie chciał takich obrazów? Więc kupię sobie i potem włożę do ekwipunku. A co sobie tylko zobaczę? Czemu to jest jeden brązowy kielich nagle z dupy? I tak muszę się pozbyć niektórych rzeczy, więc... O.
Do come again.
birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
People are just walking into Sheres's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Why are some people so strange about Sheres's caress? It's just sex.
Aha.
Oh, honey.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sheres's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Co ty mi tu robisz?
Sheres's caress on my feet. Just about wetting your whistle.
A dobra. Nie, tutaj już byłam. Ale tu coś po prawej jest.
It will when you met the drought.
Tyfy? Czemu na dole mam na czarno, a... Aha, bo chyba się rozjaśnia dopiero jak się wchodzi, dobra.
And the other person with you.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
How long do the effects last?
No.
O, tu mnie nie było.
Put my hands on everything. Calms Garms.
Yes, but they were Gortash, which makes him the inventor.
Czemu ten gościu tak przebiegł?
Put him up! Put him up!
Tyfy?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me!
Ja pierdzielę.
My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands. Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Hm. I tak myślałam, że chociaż nie wiem.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my...
Bet that will fit in my pack.
In a word, sir.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most
Almost painfully so.
fabulous sendal.
My body
It's perfect for a show.
Simply astonishing feat of genius.
Dobra, ja się wrócę i zobaczę tam później. O kurwa, a to nawet nie można przejść, ale ta przepustka powinna mi pomóc. Zobaczymy. Muszę sobie coś dodać tutaj, żeby osobno trzymać te ciuszki. Co jest? A butów to ja nie mogę? Aha, chyba że to miejsce po lewej. Nie. Myślałam, że te buty to będą do wyglądu. Nie no, brzydkie to jest akurat. Ale to jest dziwne. Ja włączyłam już live'ika. Ale spokojnie, za dużo cię nie ominęło, bo dopiero co zaczęłam. Mhm. A, na Discordzie dzwonisz? Dobra, już.
Dobra, słychać mnie?
Tak.
Dobrze. To się wycisz na WhatsAppie, ja zaraz wyciszę też.
Tak, już.
Jeszcze sobie kanapkę robię. wyciszę na WhatsAppie. Jeszcze tylko...
At your command.
Dobra, później te ciuchy sobie ogarnę. Bo już przed zaczęciem tam im jakieś dałam.
At least things have stayed interesting. Need to find a way forward. Better not be cursed.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Back again! Want a dagger? Or... Oh, yay!
O, świetnie. Ja mam to ostrze koniecznie i tą tarczę.
O.
Aha. Jej!
Well, well, well.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
What's the story?
Call and I answer.
Idę umyć ręce.
Ręce?
Tak.
Want more? Want less?
Kurczę. O,
I want to have a word.
If you're a customer, go down to this shop. Otherwise, clear off. Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now, clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do. Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
Ale on jest niewdzięczny.
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing.
I
Shopkeeper
sarkastyczny.
can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Don't have the strength to fix another 10 day on the road. We'll figure something out. Start clearing outsiders from Riverton and the refugee camp. Let the kid come. He wants to teach
Aj, muszę iść jeszcze na dusz.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
A to oni. Dobra.
Boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan? For refugees traveling alone. Last is the journey.
Ale ja zapierdalam teraz.
To kupię sobie buty szybkości.
No coś sprawia, że ja jestem szybsza. Chyba coś... Chyba nie wiem.
Bo ty motna kasę i sobie... Motna kasę i sobie pokupowałaś już, tak? Wszystko co chciałaś.
Nie, to ja już dawno kupiłam.
A, dobra.
Znaczy, jak tu weszłam do Ród, tak. Kurde, nie wiem, czy tutaj dalej się idzie. A tak, dalej się idzie. O, właśnie. I tutaj dalej nie szłam. Więc zobaczymy.
melted. It's still warm.
Haha.
Might be useful.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You, help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Ahoj ci w dupę. To co mam kurwa bronić? Kogoś, kogo nie znam?
Over there.
Obydwoje jesteście zjebani.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The guild owns this city.
Jakaś królewska gildia, kuźwa.
These boots have seen everything. Onward. Understood.
matter what you heard.
Allow me to demonstrate. The lesson is death.
Tread!
Certainly.
Uzdrowienie nic ci nie da. O. Ciekawe, czy mam czerwony zamknięty. A,
sorry.
może przez ten szał? Nie, spoko. Wow. Ale młot.
No fajnie.
Ciekawe. A, nie zauważyłem. Taki był tytuł? Taki był.
Tak, taki był tytuł. Tak.
O, mój słodki, widzę co napisałeś. Oj, myszko.
Michał, uspokój się. Ja nic nie pisałem.
Mhm.
Forward.
O, no i właśnie. Zlikwiduj obie zwalczające się frakcje przemytników. A.
I'll take that.
Co jest? Złoto nagle z dupy? To jest z tego moda pewnie.
Możliwe.
No.
No jak masz tyle złota, że chyba... Nie musisz, w ogóle nie musisz nic sprzedawać teraz w sumie, to powinnaś sporo rzeczy wyjebać, żeby tego nie targać.
Ja po prostu nie zbieram niektórych rzeczy.
Znaczy to też, ale możesz sobie ekwipunek trochę oczyścić też.
Znaczy, no już nie mam co czyścić za bardzo, bo już... O, pasożyt.
Your desire.
What to do?
You have my attention. Which way to the nearest library?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Walk in death.
have a look. More for me. Just another crate.
Wow.
O,
Aha. Tylko ja hejra nie używa tych itylidów.
no i ona, no i dobrze.
Nie wiem, czy ja na żywo bym się też nie zgodziła, no ale... Ale jak jest, to jest, no co?
Come on, let's go.
A to ciekawe.
I applaud your taste. The air is ripe with magic.
Dobra, to chyba dalej się nie idzie.
I can do better. I must. With haste. What's in here? Always room for more.
Let us show them how it's done.
All is ash and meat.
Let me guess, you need something.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Dream in red.
Seems simple enough. Anything of use?
Brothel?
actually Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Co ja robię? Aria, co ty robisz? Oho, jejku, to jest... Ona jest taka słodka. Od paru dni zaczęła robić... Tak, ale ona zaczęła robić od paru dni tak, że jak mam jakieś ciastka albo normalnie jedzenie na stole, to ona próbuje to zakopać.
Co jest, kurwa?
Ona jest taka słodka. No i ona nawet potrafi dotykać łapami monitor. Bo myślała, że
To już jest
zakopie
dziwne.
dotykając monitor. No niesamowite.
No mocne.
Nie. Aha, bo to nie jest nóż. Okej. Myślałam, że to jest nóż. Aha, dobra. To zrobię to później. Oj. Czemu ja tu u siebie mam? Wydawało mi się, że do nich to chowam. kochana, co się dzieje? Już się z tobą bawiłam. Aria, co ty robisz? Dobra.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Widzisz to?
Tak, widzę. Mam wiele partnerek, moje serce budzi światło. Zajebiście.
A ty z kim byłeś?
No przecież z Karlach, nawet widziałaś pierdolenie w dupę, kurwa jebane, kurwa
No tak,
porno
ale,
z tym, zajeba.
ale ty sprawdzałeś chyba z Halsinem, nie?
Kurwa, no wisi mi tak, sprawdzałem, jeżeli na przykład moja postać z Wylem tańczyła, pamiętasz? Twoja na
No.
przykład nie. A nie, ty to dopiero możesz mieć, że będziecie tańczyć. Czy ty mu odmówiłaś? Czekaj, bo mi się WhatsApp znowu rozłączył. Generalnie,
No nie, to
tak,
było podczas Diabels z tym tańczeniem, ale on nie chciał ze mną tańczyć.
no ogólnie to ja testowałem wszystko, ja na przykład jeżeli Lazel chciała, to też sprawdzałem. Tak, i tutaj chyba też sprawdzałem, ale on, nie wiem czy on, nie pamiętam czy on proponował mi już. Chyba proponował, tak, ja wszystko sprawdzałem co się dało, nie? Po prostu robiłem zapis i klikałem, że tak, że się zgadzam. Więc tylko nie pamiętam, no to, że on, ta scena z tym niedźwiedziem to i tak chyba nie da się tak z dupy tego zrobić. Chyba trzeba z nim być. Chyba, no co jest dziś telefonem? Głupi zasięg.
I want more than to fight at your
Zaraz
side
znów mnie
or
rozłączy.
sit around the campfire with you.
Zaraz po pojebie, a nie to.
I want to lay with you under the stars and feel
Też
your
mogłaś tak
skin
robić, że
against
sobie
mine.
wiesz, sprawdzać, nie?
I
Zapisywać.
think you feel the same way.
Chyba, że ci się nie chce.
Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
Jejku, ale tutaj są bezwzględne czasami te zdania. Matko, to jest okropne. I dobra, słuchaj, a jak się jest z 2 osobami, nie? To potem gdzieś jest jakiś moment, gdzie każą cię wybierać, nie?
Ale tego już tak nie testowałem, bo no nie robiłem tak, że z 2 naraz osobami byłem.
Mhm.
You have bonded with Astarion.
Starzec
Body
się
and
stoną
soul.
bezmózgich mięśni po ziemi.
His scent
Mocno.
lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us,
Co?
it must be with his consent.
Nic.
And perhaps
Ciekawe.
someday, his participation.
Wytyfy?
No, aha, fajnie. Nie no, to jest już przesada.
Ale co?
Nie wiem.
Ale o co tu
Jak
chodzi?
Jak ty ubrana jesteś w ogóle? Weź kurwa, to jest wypierdol.
A dlaczego nie możesz się na mnie patrzeć? Seks. Muszę kiedyś to założyć. Muszę kupić coś podobnego i żebyś patrzył się na mnie. Na moje seksowne ciało.
Zaraz mi kurwa zjebie coś.
Mhm. Ale czekaj, on powiedział, że i przy jego udziale?
No tak, że wszyscy razem. Wszyscy kurwa. I chuj.
Nie wierzę, że go to interesuje.
No dziwne, tego nie słyszałem. No, akurat
Może to
grubo.
jest natura, to się nazywa natura.
Dobra, weź już kurwa.
To jest natura.
Wyłącz to. Ogarniesz się?
Mm-mm.
Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase.
A? On trochę nie po polsku to powiedział, ale rozumiem, o co mu chodzi, ale... Co to jest monogamia?
No kurwa, akurat teraz. No, że związek tylko 2 partnerów.
Ja się zdziwiłam, ej, że ty o tym nie wiedziałeś, czyli on normalnie nie kręci go związek 2 partnerów, tylko więcej.
No tak. Nie wiedziałem tego.
Niesamowite. Jejku, Aria, co ty robisz?
It has its place, but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates. I need to stay true to my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not.
Ty, jestem ciekawa, czy Astarion akceptowałby to, że razem w trójkę byśmy...
Nie wiem.
To ciekawe.
No.
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Nie wiem, co ja robię w ogóle.
Nie wiem.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
No właśnie, nie uwierzysz, o czym właśnie rozmawiałam z Halsinem.
O, a.
I was
Ale
wondering when
śmiech.
you're going to ask me about this. I guessed. The man can't stay quiet about enjoying the freedom of nature's gifts. I bet he'd outlaw clothing if he could.
Aha.
I'm happy for you to have as much Halsin as you wish, but I do have one question. It's not because, you know, we haven't in a while.
Co?
Co? On powiedział, bo ja nie mogę patrzeć.
Nie wytrzymam.
Co? Co się dzieje? Powiedz.
No bo... no bo jakimś cudem to on się dowiedział, że z Halsinem o tym gadałam, nie? No bo on tam się domyślił, że... Bo dlatego, że on gadał o tym łonie natury i w ogóle. No i ogólnie ja powiedziałam, że jeśli ci to przeszkadza, to nawet nie będę brała tego pod uwagę, czy jakoś tak. I on on powiedział Astarion, że możecie z nim łączyć co chcesz, ale mam jedno pytanie. To nie dlatego, że no wiesz, my nie od jakiegoś czasu.
Jeszcze raz co, kurwa? Przeczytaj tę odpowiedź jeszcze raz, bo nie wiem.
No, że chodzi mi o to, że nie robili.
Nie,
od
przeczytaj.
Tego...
A, dobra. Nie, bo po prostu nie chciałem, żebyś przeczytała jeszcze raz tą odpowiedź. A,
No bo
dobra.
on wprost nie powiedział, nie? Nie spytał. No chodzi o
No,
to,
dlatego
że...
chciałem, żebyś przeczytała.
No, czy...
A, dobra, już nie.
To jest to pytanie jego, czy to nie jest z powodu tego, że oni tego nie robią, nie? Od jakiegoś czasu.
A, dobra.
Oh. I know, I was being foolish, but thank you for saying it. Go right on with Halsin. Far be it from me to hold your hunger against...
Wow, miałeś rację.
No, mówiłem, że to... Że można, tak?
No, a Staryn ma faktycznie
No
gdzieś trochę...
No tak, dlatego mówiłem, że z nim jest taki związek, że wiesz, on ma wyjebane. Dlatego namawiałem cię na posępne serce, że poza nią być tak nie mogło.
No ja się jej nie dziwię, nie?
No wiadomo. No cóż. To jest opcja dla tych, co chcą się jebać na każdym.
Co?
No.
Co?
Nic.
W co grasz?
Ale w dyty.
Serio?
No.
Nie masz co robić?
Mam.
Somehow I am not the least part surprised, but I am glad. Now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are free to roam, together or apart, as nature designed.
Ale dziwne.
The feeling is more than mutual. Seek your bedroll when you are ready, but do not expect much sleep.
Co? On mówi po druickiemu, więc trochę ciężko zrozumieć.
I have a lot on my mind.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever.
A, już z nim gadałam.
Thank you.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Don't mind if I do.
How can I help?
I have heard much of the cunning and caution of the Harpers. Clearly those tales were exaggerated. Their entire network in the city has been infiltrated and undone by a handful of imposters. Little wonder the surface world is in such disarray, if they are among its protectors.
Hrafiarze są dość specyficzni.
What's on your mind? Yes?
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Ej, a można być z Mińskiem?
No, chyba tak.
Co?
No chyba tak.
Jaja sobie robisz.
No.
No nie wierzę. Ale jesteś tego pewien w 100%.
No, z każdym można być tak naprawdę.
Oprócz Jaheiry.
No tak.
Ja pierdolę, nie wierzę, że można być z Mińskiem. Nie wierzę. Już nigdy nic w poprzednich częściach nie było, że można z nim być. Nagle w trzeciej części zrobili, że można z nim być? Nie uwierzę, dopóki nie zobaczę.
No dobrze.
O, chyba z Halsinem się spotkam. Jak na takiego porządnego druida. Nie spodziewałam się, że Halsin ma takie upodobania.
No właśnie to dziwne. Też chyba, że ja to zapomniałem po
You
prostu
came.
o tym, a słyszałem też to.
I was concerned you might have had doubts. Or that this might have all been too soon. Perhaps a little. Do you know how hard it's been for me to contain myself? I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you. As I do you. But nevertheless, I will be gentle. Or at least, I will try.
Trzeba było przyjść nago.
No.
Ale już mi się nie chciało kombinować z ciuchami. Aha, ona sama się rozwiera, spoko.
Just as nature intended. Come here to me.
Ale on jest słodkim niedźwiedziem. O.
Forgive me. I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs
Ktoś
hot
pisze na
enough,
czacie, ale ja nie mogę
it's difficult to
zobaczyć,
tame
bo
the beast.
bokiem mam telefon, a na drugim monitorze obecnie mam zajęty,
No
więc
spoko.
musisz ty zobaczyć, co tam się dzieje.
Ale spiechtalina. Nieładnie tak patrzeć, podglądać.
Co napisał? Oła.
Dzień dobry wieczór, koleżanko. Co to za seksy tutaj?
Aha.
You like it? Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and, well, large.
Kurde, zrobiłam screena ręki. Ja nie mogę. Ej, wiewiórka. Wiewiórka upuściła orzech.
No pamiętam to, no pamiętam.
Ja
To
pierdolę.
było moc.
No.
Mocne gówno.
Dziwne rzeczy się tu dzieją. Ciekawe jakbym była z Galem, co by Gale powiedział.
Wysadziłby się. Może.
Hey, soldier.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated. I've been unfair to you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Dobra.
You are blessed with several companions as it is.
Jahery.
Ready at your side.
A nie, czekaj, bo Jahera miała ze mną iść ze względu na Mińska. A dobra, to zobaczymy jeszcze. Ta. Ale to już tutaj tak jest z tym spaniem akurat.
I am ready, whatever may come.
I've got a long road ahead. Thirst in my heart.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Dobra.
I am here.
A ludzie. Dobra, na razie zobaczymy.
dull moment.
Ready and willing.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Give up the kidneys for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
For a while, after the shadow curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature. I hope not. I truly do. But the signs say otherwise. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far. I sensed you would. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.
Dobra, zobaczmy jak z przejściem dalej.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Huh?
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the Edict of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Nie mam zaznaczone, gdzie jest ta odlewnia. Ej, nawet nie mam zaktualizowane tego. Dobra, może ja muszę zmienić Karolach na chwilę na kogoś innego. Ech. Ale później znowu ją zmienię.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'm up for the challenge. You've... ready and willing.
Defender of the people.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel.
Keep going.
Invented the steel watch? No, he merely offered patronage. The
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Greetings, citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Halo, jak chcę się tam dostać?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Mam przepustkę do cholery.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
Zaatakuj.
Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates. Special permission.
W końcu.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished.
Serio?
Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it.
Masz tupet, żeby nazwać
Welcome
mnie
back to
przyjacielem.
Baldur's Gate. Welcome home.
Co kurwa? My się ze mną
Allow me
bawi
to
tym
formally invite
pierdolę.
you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Personal invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
I used to believe the beauty of first love was unable to be surpassed. But Gale, you are so much more tolerable now you found your second.
I'll take that comment with the sincerity and goodwill I assume it was intended.
Are they going to arrest us? They throw us in jail.
Nie wiem, o czym oni pierdolą. Dobra. Znaczy, gadają. Jedno jest po prawej, a jedno jest po lewej.
I'll give it a shot.
Mistake.
Is expected.
Better.
Please
I always believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us?
Dobra, nie chcę mi się kuźwa tego czytać.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you would.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have...
Calm down.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Ty, ja mam w ogóle tą bombę z zadania. A, mam, dobra. Chyba to. A nie. Znaczy i tak bym jej nie użyła, ale... Miałam bombę od tego Wilbura. I chyba mogłam ją sprzedać albo... No nic, trudno. A, to jest chyba to, dobra.
What if they throw us in jail?
Better. No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, I can't very glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
A, przywołam sobie tego kruka.
And tell me what you would do in the house.
Well, you're...
I don't know, dear.
We
I don't know.
broke down the door because
All we can do is
somebody was...
Lord Enver Gortash, handsome, noble, authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing everything.
Are they going to arrest us?
Wanted, the Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise. reported to travel with a mouse. Wanted, party of adventurers with designs against the city.
Aha, to my chyba.
Armed and dangerous, approach with caution. Wanted, iron hand gnomes.
A, to są te gnomy.
To the Flaming Fist, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances to our ranks. Let none transgress on this blessed day. Lord Gortash's ceremony will proceed without hindrance. Non-compliance will be punished.
Dobra, idę do tego Gortasza. Najpierw. Myślałam, że to są schody do góry.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
In trouble. Inside. The house was on fire. We were
What's hiding here?
To jest chyba więzienie, gościu śpi. A, ten Arthur jest w więzieniu. Aha, wytyfy zabili tego Arthura? Albo faktycznie się zabił. Dziwne. A, to jest jakaś ryczynia Friorik. Mam ją uwolnić, okej. Nie pamiętam, kiedy ona była już. Dobra, on śpi. Klucz. Okej. Cholera. Mam nadzieję, że jak mnie zobaczy ktoś, to nie zacznie się walka. Z dupy.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Dobra, i być na razie ten schowek. O kurwa.
Very well.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
A, dobra, jest okej. Póki co. O, to jest ten Erfur. On popełnił samobójstwo, na serio. Co za debil.
Let's see what this does.
Dobra.
Oh,
Albo
I
nie.
have the magic touch.
On
Most
idzie.
excellent.
Yes, yes.
Nie, jednak nic to nie da. Może dałabym... Może bym ich zabiła po prostu.
You've got the wrong man for this.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Szkoda, że przez krety się nie da z nią pogadać.
Here goes nothing.
I'm not paid to chat.
What's up for discussion?
Huh?
Stay on my good side, yeah?
Ze świata gry? Aha. Dobra. Aha, ja myślałam, że ja mogę to w ogóle wytrychem otworzyć, ja nie mogę, kurwa. To ja muszę ich zabić wszystkich, bo...
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Nie wiem, zobaczymy co będzie dalej. Aha, gościu nas spowolnił jakoś. Co jest? Jest to spowolnienie jebane, cool. Ty, co jest? Jak ja mam od nich? Nikt nie ma tu klucza, kuźwa? Jak ja mam klucz? Ej. Nie wiem. Dobra, nie wiem, czy to coś mi się nie podoba. Nie no, zastanawiam się, czemu ja nie mogę z dupy otworzyć drzwi. Celi.
It's always the ones you least suspect.
Chyba, że ten gościu może.
Bother. Not this again. I feel apologetic already.
Kurwa, nie ruszę się przez chwilę.
Let's explore.
Step by step.
The coward's root.
On ma te klucze. Jak ja mam, kurwa, do niego to ukraść? Jakoś cały czas rusza. Dobra, robię to swoją postacią, bo...
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Co?
You're free to go. This time.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ona powinna być szybsza trochę.
My way.
A, on się teraz nie rusza, super.
What do we have here? Interesting selection. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Best be on my way.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late.
It's over. By Avernus. Floric.
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
Ten gościu nie łazi, nie? Na razie. A nie, on jest tu. Dobra, zajmiemy go już. Cholerny drań, no.
Enemies afoot.
Aż 10 tur? Ja pierdolę.
Still on my feet. At the ready.
O, ale ja nie jestem. Aha, bo ja zrobiłam tego gościa, to już po wszystkim, dobra.
With ease. This is my time.
Aha.
We shall carry the day. Oak Father, guide me.
Keep going. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Aha, ile mi się tego nagle z dupy otworzyło, ja pierdolę. Kuźwa. Co się dzieje? O ty cholero jebany.
Despite everything. No traps, please. Well, let's see.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
No, w sumie. Jak cię nic już nie zostało. Nie wygląda jakby się za... Chyba, że on miał nóż. Ale jakby go torturowali, kuźwa, albo nie wiem. Dziwne.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I'm just an artisan. They made me do it. Baynights said to put explosives in the toys, or else.
A, czyli faktycznie ktoś go zabił.
To prove steel watchers are needed. None. Just hired their local thugs. His people, I warned you.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Myślałam, że to będzie bezpieczne. Ale no cóż, źli ludzie mają dojście do więzieniów. Ale no, mówił prawdę. Jeśli chodzi o to, że go zmuszono.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Właśnie, gdzie ja mam aż? Po prostu jakoś daleko mam ją wziąć.
What shall it be?
Nie mogłabym pobyć w naszym obozie na chwilę?
Sharp as ever. Yes?
Let me work my magic.
looking ahead. They should all be running.
Mam nadzieję, że nikt mnie nie zaatakuje. Jak z nią idę. Cholera.
Where am I? What's going on? Ready.
Halsinem, tell me about the man behind the hulking wheels.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Okay. Dobra, chodźmy teraz do tej... Ej, zapisało mi się, a ja... Jeszcze raz zapisuję, nie mogę. Ta suka Mizora tu jest.
Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Głupia szmata pierdolona.
I need a quick word.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate...
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Aha, z góry z nią gadałam, no nie mogę.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Dźwignia. Ciekawe.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. All out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Baal isn't done with you. You must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you. Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Now, some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship? Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
Ja pierdolę.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Nie można być z miskiem.
Aha, sprawdziłeś?
O.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Tadpoles? The Absolute? It's because of you? I think you've said and done more than enough. Leave me be.
O. Chyba decyzje nie były zbyt dobre.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
For so long, we have fought the Absolute, only to now learn that you were once one of its masterminds. There is nothing we can take for granted.
Aha, bo w ogóle oni się dowiedzieli i są pewnie źli na mnie. Że ja kiedyś byłam, że ja pracowałam. Ale kurde, no, ale i tak straciłam pamięć i nie wiem, to jest wszystko jakieś popierdolone. Gil się na mnie obraził. Bardzo zły jest na mnie, że ja byłam jednym z tych twórców. Absolutu też. Ja nie wiem, jak się dostać do Dolnego Miasta. Myślałam, że tu będzie droga, a nie ma. Trochę tego nie czaję. Czekaj, a mogę się oddać do obozu teraz? O, właśnie. W świątyni Bela. Ciekawe, jak się idzie do tej świątyni. Gdzie ona jest? Aha, ale to ja zaczęłam tak, że ja wpadłam jako pierwsza na ten pomysł, aby stworzyć absolut wytyfy. Faktycznie byłam zła kiedyś, nasza postać. I nadal może nie być. Ty, ale ta mroczna ścieżka naprawdę pasuje do tego, jak główny bohater stworzył absolut. To mroczna ścieżka naprawdę pasuje. Aha, on zniknął po ceremonii.
Around us. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
What's on your mind?
A oni nic nie powiedzą?
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We need all three stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say, isn't it?
Gods, you're beautiful.
No, to chyba nie jest nikt z moich towarzyszy, nie?
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Keeping very well, I hope?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
How can I help?
Już nie jest na mnie zły.
You wish to consult me? He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Was Baldur's Gate enjoying a golden age of prosperity and peace before Gortash rose to power? I think not. This city is like a wild beast. It needs a strong hand to choke it into obedience. Gortash may have that strength, but he chose the wrong allies to rule alongside him. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. Given his position in the city's power structure, that may be easier said than done. I advocate for caution. I am reluctant to share power, but if he is amenable to it, an alliance with Gortash may be beneficial. Together, we can teach this city to fear us, and that is just the beginning. When we have all 3 Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us. No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare. We could melt every Steel Watcher down to dross and change nothing. We cannot stop an idea, and we cannot stop progress, and nor should we. Instead, it falls to us to make sure we control the idea and profit from progress.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
Kurczę, ktoś z moich towarzyszy może być Tom Orin? Jakim cudem?
Bo ona może przecież podpływać się pod każdym wyglądem, może wygląd zmieniać. Więc może na przykład kogoś, nigdy nie wiesz kiedy w nocy w obozie kogoś zabrała jako zakładnika i się w niego zamieniła, skąd możesz wiedzieć?
No ale teraz
może...
to gdzie jest mój towarzysz prawdziwy?
No odzyskasz go spokojnie, ale nie wiadomo, ja tylko tak sugeruję, nie? Na przykład Astarion...
Już patrzę, chwila.
Co Discord? Co Discord?
Już patrzę. Kurde, to jest tak małe, że ja nic nie widzę.
Bo ty na telefonie patrzysz.
Nie, na
bo ty
telefonie nie.
musiałbyś tak...
Czekaj, otwarłam to
Jak?
w...
Na kompie widzisz?
Otwarłam... No otwarłam to w przeglądarce, bo normalnie na Discordzie jest małe to strasznie.
No to klikasz w to i jest większe.
No nie, u mnie to tak nie działa.
Aha.
No normalnie nie działa to na Discordzie, żeby większe
Nie
zrobić.
działa, jak klikam i jest większe.
U mnie nie. Dobra, ja
To
widzę w
dziwne.
przeglądarce. No, cóż, gratulacje. Ej, zapisz sobie i zostaw na pamiątkę. Hm. No. No i gratulacje.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Obrzydliwa szmata.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Aha. Tam, nie, czekaj. Dobra, tam dalej chyba się idzie do tego dolnego miasta i w ogóle. Okej. Idę się przespać. Najpierw ta Mizora, gdzie ona jest?
Here we go.
To w ogóle... Fryzura podobna do fryzury z wikingów. Dobra, walcz. Już się boję. Ej, to może być losowa osoba? Z naszej drużyny?
No.
Ej,
Przecież nie wiem, czy to nie, chyba ta sama osoba u każdego to jest.
Tak?
Chyba tak, coś mi się kojarzy, u każdego to samo, ale spokojnie, nic się nie stanie z tą osobą, czy przeżyje.
Gdzie ta Mintara jest? Chyba, że ja muszę się przespać. Co się stało z tym? O.
Ja pierdolę. Chyba pamiętam nawet, kto to był, teraz mi się przypomniało.
Okej, ale mi nie mów.
No już ci właśnie powiem. Romansuj z tą diablicą.
Co?
Surge! Testis esto pacti mei!
No ta szmata robi.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit
Znowu
in
się
their
rozrzucił
talk.
Ecep.
A,
Notum sit in
zajebiście.
theator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Kurde, nie pamiętam tego. Żeby tak się zebrały. Ciekawe, co tu się odpierdala. Nie kojarzę tej sceny. Chyba coś rozjebałaś.
Zobaczymy.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Wytyfy? Pakt jest niemożliwy do zerwania. O ty szmato jebana.
Dziwko.
Aha, nie jest niemożliwy do zerwania. Źle przeczytałam, sorry. Już myślałam.
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice.
Ale szmata.
The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Ja pierdolę.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Czekaj, co? Przecież on... Przecież on zerwał pakt, więc o czym ona gada? To jest jakieś coś jest nie tak.
To nie jest takie hopsiu.
Ale nie mogę jej oddać, nie mogę jej oddać, skoro ja powiedziałam mu, żeby zerwał pakt. No, dla wolności, żeby pozwolił ojcu umrzeć.
A, nie wiem, zobaczysz. to ty tam odjebałaś, bo ja już nie wiem.
Coś tu jest nie tak przecież.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. Hope. The very hook from which these devils try to hang us. I have no answers. For you or for Will. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep. And just how heavily.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Kochaniutka. Małe bobo, które się urodziło.
Nie, ja urodziłem ją.
Pamiętam, jak byłaś malutka. Bobo,
Nie, to ja ją urodziłem.
jak
Nie
się
okłamuj.
urodziłaś.
Kłamiesz.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire.
Okej, to coś jest
There
nie
will be
tak.
a void where our souls want. I know, and I won't.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Ty, ta jebana suka tutaj teraz będzie.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one.
Czemu Germą proszę jebaną?
Leaves you with
Jak to
nothing.
jest jakiś... Co to ma być?
O tak.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 netherstones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Powinnaś zdechnąć, szmata.
Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Come for a chat?
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it. Watch your elders and learn.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
O kurwa.
Brain is resisting its orders. all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Okej, czyli do Dolnego Miasta pójdziemy zaraz. Okej, tu już chyba nic nie ma. Tam Tara ma chyba ten kryształ jeden. Dobra, ja sobie go przyniosę z jej ekwipunku.
Stawię kompa włączonego i się położę na trochę. W sensie live'a włączonego z
Może
kompem.
chcesz w ogóle iść spać?
Nie, jak zasnę to zasnę, ale zostawiam live'a włączonego i tak dalej. I kompa. Najwyżej zasnę to trudno.
Na pewno?
Tak.
No
Jak
dobrze.
coś to będę cię słyszał i będę miał live'a i tak dalej włączonego.
Okej.
Jest na Discordzie też się nie rozłączy.
Mhm.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Salutations.
Kurde, to jest w ogóle jakiś dziwny ciuch. To już jest lepsze.
Everything is clear.
By order of Lord Porter, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property.
O, ile tu zadań jest. Uhuhu. O, tutaj są czarodziejskie rozmaitości. Dobra, to z Galem muszę iść. O, to jest chyba ten artysta, którego uratowałam. Ale nie jestem pewna. O kurde, a tu jest pałac Kasadora. A tu jest ta odlewnia Stalowej Straży. Czekaj, bo ja cię słabo słyszę. Co? Jesteś pewien? Tak, ale ja w ogóle nie ma tutaj zadania z tym, że tą z tym, żeby Bala, znaczy żeby tą Odin zabić, czy Olin, jak ona była. Czyli to dopiero później będzie, czyli to będzie dopiero później, jak ja będę chciała zabić, tak? Tak, dobra, to długo. Pewnie po prostu z tym Gortaszem ten wybór, czy go zabić, czy się tam z nim zgodzić w tym wszystkim, to jeszcze to na końcu już będzie, nie? Okej.
Must be surrendered.
No cóż, dużo tych zadań jest.
Property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oak Father willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Yes? Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a Baalist to lead us. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that count, which is to say, yes, I am that old.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Ja cię, ale on ma brodę.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Amicus animus.
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Czemu nie chcą zwierzęta zabrać?
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like else they are!
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must
No tak,
be surrendered.
Gortash.
All livestock
Dobra. O, to jest gdzieś kupiec.
ongoing emergency.
Slow down.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary,
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
all animals must be surrendered.
O. O! Nie wiedziałam, że to będzie jakieś zadanie. Dziwne. O, Atkatria. To jest ta z drugiej części, ta miasto bogactw, czy coś tam, coś takiego.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my stuff?
Aha. Czyli mam pogadać z pieśń nocy. Ciekawe.
The citizen is unconscious. He won't be waking up anytime soon.
She's no thief. Stay back. Stay calm. Warning you. It's on the list. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
Seems simple enough.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
At least let us take her to a doctor. My friend's leaving. You won't feel it. Your thing. Good old Mac.
Brace yourself.
Oui, que fait?
What? It's not good to bottle things up.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
Co to ma
An air
być?
of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Ale musi
Go
śmierdzić.
first. Then you can hit me. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Ja nawet nie wiem, jakim cudem ten gościu żyje.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Circus clothes? What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Gold may have made your problem go away.
Kurwa, nie wzięłam tego listu nawet. Oj, kochana. A, Orin ma ta suka, dobra.
The Halsine Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Najpierw tu jeszcze wejdę.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the steel watch.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Czy to ona niby? A nie, to jest Selune.
See an altar dedicated to Seluna. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too.
Co ja mam jej dać? O kurwa. A, tu jest Mystra.
You see an altar dedicated to Mystra.
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistra's eye, even if it is made of stone. Trust me, it'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mystra to break her silence. On my account, at least. Commune with her as you see fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration she might deign to offer.
Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards, and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands. You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket, and you may yet be blessed.
Nie wiem, co mam mu dać.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected. You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Czy te wszystkie rzeczy są z mojego ekwipunku z obozu też? Dobra, dosyć.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Aha, czaję, czyli on chce coś specjalnego, dobra, jebać.
Open up.
Dobra.